either change the general talent tree. Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome to, what is it today? Friday. Welcome to Friday, guys. How is life so far with you? Hello? People, chat, world, how's it going, lads? Good to see you around. BL4, Touch, Ping, welcome to the stream. Tello, AV, Zautos, thank you for the prime, and welcome to the stream. Zua, Mia, welcome to the stream. Ivan, Sick, Alan, Sai, Elo, so many of you guys. Appreciate you coming though. Let's talk about what happened last night. Sticks, what's up? Listen, I am very disappointed in what has happened last night. Now, I woke up with a massive boner when I read class changes. I was like, God damn, now is the time to be excited. I opened the class changes. I see 5 fucking rows. 21 days of fucking slavery on this midnight beta. And I open up 5 sentences. And it says, Porco Dio mio. And that's it. There's absolutely nothing good. It's all bullshit changes. So I decided to jump on the microphone, record class changes for like 3 minutes, and then make sure I give a detailed feedback on what Blizzard must do in order to improve the class balance on Midnight Beta. Now the question is, are they going to listen to my feedback video that I just made for the class changes? I don't think so. But it is worth to try out, because you never know what's gonna happen, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, and yeah. No, they did some class changes that are gonna be present on pre-patch, which again, they're gonna come into beta as well. For example, Survival Hunter now is gonna be using focus to do damage. Now, Boomstick is gonna be more costly. Wildfire bombs will cost more focus. So that's gonna change the rotation a little bit. Exclamation mark in the chat changes, or check out the pinned comment. You're gonna read about all of this. Outlaw Rogue Sinister Strike got buffed by 300%, which is gonna make it very good for single target. Changes with S at the end, height. What else did I do? Protection Paladin got damage nerf a little bit, but also that now they're gonna be more tanky against magical damage. Holy Paladin more damage. BM Hunter better focus regeneration, which they needed, by the way. And Arcane Mage some Dallon changes. That's about it. You know, that's about it. Insta invite. I ain't even asking. Insta requested. Yo, hold up a second now. With Walker and Pharaoh in the bin, yep. What's up, Glopper? Yeah, disappointed too, dude. There has been no nerfs to Frost Mage. Nope. I think Blizzard thinks Frost Mages are fine. So there's been no nerfs to Frost Mage. If you're Mage main in the chat, this is so far likely one of the best tunings that Mages ever had. Frost, Arcane, and Fire are all 3 insane. Wait, if you need healer, I can go out. It's okay. Yet, exactly. Survival Hunter isn't really a nerf though. Because if I gotta be frank with you, it's really important to understand that you are capping on focus 100% all the time. So them giving the bombs 20 focus to cast is fine, bro. You fine, dude. Trust. Yeah, they nerf Scorch in PvP, but whoever cares. Let me go survival actually. It's really good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely. They will 100% nerf mages. The question is when exactly. Changes are not live on beta. Nope, they are not live yet. They will be once we get closer to pre-patch or during pre-patch, however. And I guarantee you that. But people speculate that the changes done last night are not the only one. And that there will be more. You know? People are speculating that there will be more. Question is, are we to believe them? I guess if they were to have more changes this week, tonight will be the night. And that's only if they were to have more changes though. I hope Blizzard takes your feedback close to heart, brother. There's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out, dude. Wait and see. Is there no sound on beta? What do you mean? Changes as in the pre-patch changes, yes, exactly. Those are the ones. But people are speculating that tonight there will be more changes coming in. That's a speculation for now, though. I like to entertain the idea, but there's no confirmation from Blizzard that there will be more. But people are saying tonight there will be more. I don't know. We'll see. Is this better? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is better. We're gonna be playing Beta Mythic Plus. Meisara Caverns. Alright, dude. Let's go. I'm ready. Meisara Caverns. The many people playing PTR. This is better. It's not PTR. And I would say they're fairly enough people. A lot more than Retail Mythic Plus for sure. Oh. Did you not reset? Nah, no, not really, Ilu. Not really. Not really, bro. Not yet, at least. Don't worry, guys. You just need to be patient. There is 7 more weeks of changes, you know? I'm sure they're gonna push more. But there's one thing that I'm actually gonna say this. If I were to be mage main, I'm gonna be very concerned. Okay, I'm gonna say it this way. If I am a mage main, I will be very concerned. Because I am looking to be extremely good. And we're still very far away from the release of the expansion. So always stay alerted. As a mage main, you will get clapped, boys. You will get clapped. You're a mage main since the Burning Crusade. Oh, hello. The final class tuning is 1-2 weeks after M+ season start. Nah. The meta is gonna get decided once we get closer to end of the World First Race. That's when they push changes. The last changes are gonna happen during Heroic Week. Heroic Week is gonna be Heroic Week should be between the 14th and the 20th of March. So up until then, you can expect changes. But majority of the massive changes will be done before March. And from March, from the beginning of March until like mid of March, those 2 weeks is gonna be very minor glitches here and there. But there's still gonna be chance for them to get changed. Blizzard doesn't touch mage? Nah, bro. You see. Like Frost Mage is way too overtuned. There is not a singular chance that mage stays like this. Not a singular chance, my brother. Trust when I say this. Mages are gonna get the moose meat. Just buff the other classes. While I like that idea. I really like that idea. Okay. I don't think that's gonna save you guys. Hello, Ricona. What's up, buddy? I'm ready whenever you're ready, by the way. Spang the key in. They will 100% buff all the classes. I mean, there are gonna be many buffs and nerfs. For that, I'm not really worried. I'm ready, bro. Can you stop dooming on my new spec? I'm not doing, bro. I'm just being honest. You know what I want them to buff? I tell you something. I would love to see Holy Paladin being meta. Uncontroversial opinion. I would love to see Holy Paladin meta. I don't know why. I love to play with Holy Paladins. They give me sack. They have DR. You know, I fucking love them. What the fuck did I do to this guy? Holy fucking guacamole. Can we see on this rook? Yeah, I got you. After this key, remind me I play it for you. Yeah, so there's a rumor, by the way, Mark. There's a rumor that tonight there will be more class changes. But that is the rumor. That is the rumor. Now, how true is that? I have no idea, but we're gonna find out soon enough. Nerf survival. For what? Survival perfectly balanced, dude. Bro, this is one of the few times where survival is actually fucking blasting. They usually not ever good on PTRs. But holy fucking shit, this survival is insane now. A lot more fun to play than the bullshit Hunter Resident Sleeper. I absolutely love survival. Smash, thank you for the 18 months, my friend. The War Within Survival was super OP when? At the start. I don't remember it, bro. Ah, the bomb triggering explosive shots. Ah, yeah, that bug was insane. Yeah, okay, never mind. Because the last time I remember survival being OP was back in you remember Shadowlands Season 3 and Season 4? That's when survival was also insane. Krunk, the changes to survival are not on beta right now. I'm in combat. Is that Warrior the ex-pro league top laner? He told me to never mention to anyone. It's not him, bro. It is not him. He's a different man. Hey, what's up, club? What's up, my bro? In all honesty, it's actually not him. I'm not even capping. Okay? No, the change to survive won't do anything because you're anyway capped all the time on focus. It will do absolutely nothing. It doesn't matter. Where do you want to go? Chat, I am so far 5 days into my new Year resolution and I feel so much better. Holy fuck. I recommend you with both of my hands. Start to do flexibility exercises for neck, back, spine, neck, hips, joints. It's actually insane, bro. I feel so much better. What about the PP? I haven't done any exercises for there. I don't need to do it. I have no cooldowns. Bro, it doesn't matter if I have no cooldowns. This spec does not care if you have no cooldowns or not. It will still blast. I played on Holiday. Yeah, the rework is great. I love it. One of the most fun specs to play right now. What's up, Vicky? I guess pre-patch note means no more beta changes. Nah, there'll be a lot more beta changes. Don't worry about it. Nicolas Muslino. Nope, there's been none, my brother. Oh. Why is Survival doing so much damage? Because it's insane, dude. Guys, you come here every day to the stream, and whenever you see something does damage, you're like, oh, this spec does damage. Have you ever thought about, wait a second, could that be the player being good at the game, right? Could that actually be the case? Not even one of you said that. Always say, this is OP, that's OP. What about player diff as well? Hey. No, not really. Alright, bro, whatever. I tried to compliment myself. Okay, I tried to do it. Apparently, you guys don't think so. Alright, fair enough. Hello, Fisco. I'm glad to... I forgot to mention yesterday, by the way, but what you sent me has been taken care of, brother. They've been sent a one-way ticket vacation. And they're never getting out of there. Thank you for the heads up. I really appreciate it. It's not the player, so you play Monk. Oh, by the way, speaking about Monk. Yesterday, I've got a new build on Monk. One of our buddies on stream, shout out to Gala on stream, he told me about a better build, so I'm gonna try later today. The traps remain after combat? I'm gonna go to a restaurant today. Did I tell you that? Me, my brother, and my uncle going for a restaurant. Because you know what we thought? Men deserve to be treated well too. So we said, fuck it. We're gonna go to a steakhouse, get some steak, have a good time. I told my girlfriend, no girls allowed. This is a boys only dinner. Uh, Kill the mini balls, dude, because this guy is pissing me off. Bro, the sustained damage of survival is insane, dude. Do you have crafted items on this guy? On this hunter? Zero. Zero crafted items. I play with what God gave me. Big dick and quick hands. That's pretty much my story. This guy died too quick, bro. You happy every day? Tell me a man that has an absolute snake in his pants sad. That doesn't exist, boys. Trust me. When you have a big python, life is always good. It's never bad. I love to play survival too. Bro, come on beta and try, dude. I dare every single one of you that has beta access, please come to beta and try survive 1 key. And I guarantee you, you're gonna have a lot of fun. Like, dude, that's so smooth. Why are you so sad, man? What the hell? I ain't sad, dude. I don't know where to pop my cooldowns, dude. By the way, guys, yesterday me and my girlfriend went to watch the movie I told you about, right? The housemate. I think if you're a good player, you can do 20s on any key. Honestly, the movie is overrated. Like, the story didn't grab me, and I can tell you the only reason why the movie got 7 out of 10 on IMDb is probably because of Sydney Sweeney. Not even kidding. Although I must say, the main actor also looked pretty good. I know gay man, okay, but the guy looked good. Full set of hair, nice beard, good muscles, you know. And he was a big baller. In the movie, he had like a mansion and a car and shit like that, you know? So the guy was already well off. Although he was a bit crazy. Yep, still all good, brother. It was washing machine though. You were selling it to me. Nah, dude. I would say it's not worth watching. Personally, I think if my girlfriend didn't want to watch it, I would never watch it myself. It's just not the type of movies I like to watch. I like to watch like criminal movies, you know, thrillers, shit like that. That has like a nice plot. Yeah, but the Housemaid was kind of a comedy, not really a thriller though. It was a comedy for the most part. It was just, I don't know. Okay, although I must say the actress that played the crazy wife, she was really good actress though. Like she was so annoying that it made me frustrated watching her. So that actress, whoever that is, she did very well. I've seen her somewhere, but nah, Bosh, not really. I don't think I can arrest you though. Does any of you guys have arrests? Do you have a rest for him? I don't. Hello, Andy. Amanda Seyfried. Yeah, she played very good. That she displayed her character very well. And the other guy, the gardener. The gardener is a very famous actor as well because I've seen memes with him last year. What was his name? Whatever his name was, this guy was also very famous. Do you know which kind of movies I like with Leonardo DiCaprio? Leonardo is a very good actor too, by the way. Holy shit. Not sure about that, but that he's not he's a bad actor or what? Bro, what are you saying? Leonardo DiCaprio is an amazing actor. Brad Pitt as well, very good actor. Ah, the Gardner name. Nah, that Gardner name is also a very famous actor. 100%. I've seen some memes with him last year. Blood Diamond, oh yeah, I've seen that too. Amazing Blood Diamond. Shout out to that. My favorite Leonardo movie is Catch Me If You Can. Has anybody played it before? Catch Me If You so not played it, seen it before. With Tom Hanks and Leonardo. I haven't seen The Departed. Everybody's saying The Departed is insane. I haven't seen it though. Can I see it on Netflix? Or HBO? Or where can I see it? Where did you see it? Maybe later. We can, yes. I've seen Inception. Amazing movie, dude. Penguin Hustler, are you talking about the Catch Me If You Can? Yeah, that movie is based on a real story, and I've seen in the interviews with the real guy. Yeah. There's interviews with like the real person there. You need count, by the way. You need 2% count somewhere. Oh, you're taking the bats. One bat won't be enough though. Oh, he's asking to put a bat. What? Are you sure you're not confusing with the Wolf of the Wall Street movie as well? Because that movie is also based on a you know, a hustler pretty much. Oh, okay. Just checking in. What was his real name? Frank Abagnale? Was it? Am I wrong about it? Jordan Belfort was the Wolf of Wall Street, and Frank Abagnale was the Catch Me If You Can, I think. Yeah, that movie was definitely definitely good for the most part. It gets a big W from me as well. I've seen Shutter Island too, yeah. It's very good. Exclamation mark changes in the chat to see what they've changed. Can you come closer to the sticky, guys? Oh my god. That was so fucking close. Update Tierlist on Sunday. Today is Friday. Sunday. By the way, tomorrow is gonna be the UI exportation day. Tomorrow I'm gonna export my UI for everybody. At night. Or maybe in the morning. Actually at night. Saturday night is when I'm gonna export the UI for everybody. On every class that I play. All the DPS specs. Free of charge. No money. Isn't on Netflix or anything. You have to pay $4 for it, but I'm telling you, it is well worth it. It's about the mafia boss Jack Nicholson who grooms Leo from a young boy to join the police and be corrupt cop working for him. What is the genre of that movie, by the way, King Eugene? Is it like what is it comedy? Please don't tell me it's a comedy, bro. I hate comedies. Okay, maybe there's some good comedies. Nah, cards, we'll do it Sunday. Crime thriller, got you. Alright, bet. Do you have to shave your head with a razor blade? Nope. I use a trimmer. An invention made 50 years ago. Can you imagine? Holy fuck. What is that? A trimmer? Huh? Not tremor, trimmer. Ask your dad what's trimmer, dude. Ask daddy, what is a trimmer? A person on the internet told me what that is. And he'll show you. What's up, Soup? How's it going, bro? Ooh! Shindy, thank you so much for the raid, brother. I appreciate it. Welcome, and I hope you had a great stream. Happy New Year as well. Let me just do a quick shout out. Once again. If you guys want to check out some more gameplay and see how they're doing on beta, check out Shindy, dude. I'm gonna give you a formal shout out to the channel. Give this man a follow. Let me give you a follow myself even. I forgot that I did not. It seems like you're absolutely blasting everybody with survival. Dude, survival is in such a good state, man. I can't say anything about the spec. I absolutely fucking love it. I love it. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Happy New Year as well. Hope life is good with you. Is your real life name really Petco? Yes, sir, it is. That's what mom and dad gave me 29 years ago. Just Petco, that's it. No shortcut. I'm playing survival, 90% sure as my hunter spec. Well, you never know what's gonna happen in the future. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the support and the rate. You guys requested this Destrolog. Let me come Destrolog right now. Do WoW DPS mirror do have damage breakdown? Yes, like that. It does. It's very primitive, but it will get better with time, I would say. I would assume. And then a mage DPS, we might actually. I think we're running a full primate for now, but let me ask the guys. We might? Question mark? Two spells doing the whole damage. It's pretty much bombs and boomstick, but you have to empower them with tip of the spear from kill command. So that's pretty much 3 buttons. And Raptor Strike is your filler, Flame Fang Pitch is your filler, and cooldown is takedown. Casey has 2 stacks in city. That's fine though, because you never really use, like, you don't need to use Casey for Raptor Strike and for Flame Fang Pitch. You don't need that. So them having 2 charges instead of having no charge is even better, because it will make it easier. Because right now people are confused. Should I empower, for example, every ability? Should I empower only this? Should I empower only that? And this will make it easier in my opinion. So that's a better change for survival. And also in regards to the focus management, you are overcapping on focus all the time, and Q command generates focus, so you should not worry about it. Passive focus generation plus Q command generates for you, and bombs are costing only 20 focus, whatever. You have 125 focus, so it's fine. So you always empower. So okay, so tip of the spear consumption is generally always better to do it because it gives you critical strike. But when it comes down to priority, especially in bigger pools when they last like 10-15 seconds, always bombs and boomstick. Flame Fang Pitch and Raptor Strike can be cast without it, because the Raptor Strike does, in my opinion, do good filler damage, but it's not something you should like actively be like, oh my god, you know, I didn't empower it, whatever. On a pure single target, Flame Fang Pitch is definitely something I ignore to empower. Most of the time I try to empower everything though, because I have already high haste. I have like 27% haste, which is pretty high. What you playing, dude? You playing this? Oh my god, bro. Let me play Distro. Let me play Distro for 1 key. I saw the Intuition getting back for Arcane Mage, and also they got their talents repositioned, so that will be interesting to watch, personally. It's not a Charger Thunder, it's a different... Oh, it's saying it got the reward to what? Huh. Okay. Why the heck am I the leader? Why the hell am I the leader? No idea. Need to fix fire as they did with Arcane. What do you want on fire to be fixed? What you want, my brother? Tell me and I tell you if it's reasonable. Tell me and I tell ya if it's reasonable. It should be playable in your opinion. I hope you bring these changes to beta in the next few days. Before pre-party, it should already be active in beta. Every lead is AFK. What? I gave the lead to Ilu. No? Wait, should I not give him to him? No, nobody's AFK, bro. Wait, what do you mean? Look at this. Everybody's in the party, huh? What you saying, bro? You trying to start a fight now? Or what? Don't be a dirty boy, man. Fine, they have like no tracking buffs or no procs. Oh, you mean like Kura manager? Oh, that has to get fixed in every spec, my brother. Kura manager is, I mean, it hasn't really been touched for a while now. It definitely needs some changes, and it should happen. It should happen ASAP, in my opinion. ASAP. ASAP. Which key do we go? Which key do we go? What do you guys want to snack? Let me go destruction because you guys asked for it. Let's do something new though. Let's do something new. I don't know. Pizarro? Seat? Academy? Any of those? No monk changes so far. Zero. Zero. F. Yep. Zero. I'm sure they're gonna put more class changes soon enough. Wow. They haven't told me which key do we go. Ilu is in a triad. Okay, are we going seat or what? Is that where we're going? Fuck do I know, man? Paying my respects to monk mains out there. I guess seat. YOLO. Monk mains are in fucking shambles too, that much, dude. Monk mains are in shambles. I don't know how exactly are they I don't know exactly how they're handling the situation, but it seems like they are champs for handling it well, you know? Because if that was me, I would already be fuming, bro. If that was me, I would be like, yeah, fuck that shit. Hmm. Da-da-da-da. Ready whenever, dude. Doot. Hmm. Ready whenever. Everybody's in, it seems like, right? Then let's fucking get this shit rolling, bro. Get this shit rolling. Ready. Here's hailstones in case you don't have. Ah, that's. Let's see what this bad boy can do. Hey, BL today? Hey, BL! These guys, bro. Double mage, no BL. Where is my BL? 3 hours later when Pac is already dead. You know what? I forgive you. Did they secretly buff the spec? As far as I know, no. I didn't cast Cataclysm because I thought he's gonna put more than that. I was wrong. Bro, did they actually buff Destrolog? What the fuck is this damage? They might have buffed it, but we don't know about it. The fuck is that?
I understand the Apex Talon's blasting. Yeah, I understand that. What? How did you die? What?
Only the strong.
How the fuck did our healer die? Zuna, how did you die, bro? Let me ask him actually. I don't think even he knows how he died. Get in. I'm getting, bro. I'm getting. Reset your meters. Oh. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. The puddles are doing big damage. Yes, you need to be very aware where they be knocked. Hello, Hassel. Yeah, I think our friend might have been knocked there. Might have been knocked there. I'm ready. Ready to go. This died in 12 seconds? Okay, that's way too fast, dude. What the hell was that? The key's too low. Bro, I'm trying. Hold on. That's it, boys. Easy. I have cooldowns very soon. I think I just need to press simulate on all targets and mass dot it. I think that's the play. I don't know how, but that guy did not infest the boss and lived. By the pure luck. I think Souls is learning Fire Mage. I don't think he's a Fire Mage main, so... I would love to get a Fire Mage main later on. Nah, I think he can do better than that. Go with a pride damage. Nah, things are dying too quick, bro. Look at this. Everything dies in 15 seconds. I can't ramp up. What is that? You need to plus 20 keys. Guys, we need to play 17, 18s. Like this, what the fuck is this? We can 3-chess 15s. Okay. Can we play high keys in that later on? Is better people learning? Of course. I'm not saying otherwise. Uh, oh. I have cooldowns now, but I don't know where to press them. Maybe on bossy. What's up, guys? Petku here. What's up, dude? How's it going? How's it going, brother? Look at my top damage. Echo Sargeras. I feel so fucking ashamed of that. I should switch back to more Chaos Bolts. Bro, how is this shit already dead? I haven't even filed my first Firebolt. Chaos Bolt, I mean. And it's already fucking dead, man. Oh, sorry. Not Firebolt. Chaos Bolt. The boss is already at 75%. On a sustained damage fight, I think I'm gonna be top damage on 3 targets. If I had cooldowns at the beginning. Love your videos, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be maining Ellie Shaman in the new expansion. I'm just showcasing different DPS and specs, how they play out. I am no expert on all DPS specs, by no means. This is purely for educational purposes, as I like to say. Educational purposes. Why do you always main this stupid Ellie Shaman? I love the spec, my brother. That's my main for many years and I like to play it. Simple as that. We all like different things in life. That's my sin. You should revenge to the mage once you get high keys. I think if you get to 18 keys, I want to play again with against the mage. I want to see the difference there. Once the key is like 18, 17, because I feel like on this kind of level, once again, shit dies so fucking quick, man. Like we're on a path of 3 chasing this key. I love this build. This build is pretty fun. A lot better than the traditional Rain of Fire build. This build presses 0 Rain of Fire. You love it? Yeah, yeah. It seems like all Warlock specs are eating very well. Yes, sir. It appears so, my brother. Don't you wanna... Can we play with boss with this one or nah? Probably can, bro. He's already low enough. We probably can play with boss with this. Unfortunately, this build single target is not amazing, but if they shift some damage towards Chaos Bolt instead of your stupid Apex Talon, then I think damage-wise is gonna be pretty good. Casting Chaos Bolt makes me hard. I don't want to know, brother. Good for you, I would assume. Reign of Fire was most definitely more boring, though. We're updating the tier list this Sunday. This Sunday, my brother. Hold on. Sinister Strike change, gonna change everything about Rock, I'm sure. 300% buff, that means way better single target. I mean, also better AoE, but the AoE part won't be as big. ST, however, much better. Do you know how Holy Paladin is doing at the moment? Tuning is not great for Holy Paladin, but design is good. Star Wow, it's an add-on. Damage meter formatting. I was joking. Is the unspec SS outlaw one didn't get changed? Oh, wait, that Sinister Strike did not apply to outlaw. Wait, what? Is an outlaw the only spec with Sinister Strike? I'm very confused. Okay, then it's my bad. I thought it's just like direct buff to outlaw. That 300%. Never mind. Okay, so in that case, I need to for sure save cooldowns. Because I pop them, that's gonna be the biggest mistake of my life, probably. Yeah. Okay. I cannot do that. I need to hold cooldowns. Okay, lesson learned. The leveling change, I believe. I don't know. I need to confirm. This definitely sounds a bit strange. Not what I expected. You missed something or what? Oh yeah, you missed one. No more CRs. Does that not apply to mutilating backstep also? Maybe. I thought it applied only for outlaw, but I could have been wrong. You can't see the message in YouTube? I can, and I reply to them. Oh, you getting crashes on this game on this boss? Interesting. I don't really get any. Shanward, I'm gonna confirm that with the Rogue Theory Crafters and see if that's actually true. Because to me, that sounds a little bit of a misunderstanding or some shit. I'm not sure. Hello, Dante. What class couldn't having good funnel outside of the Volker I mentioned in the latest video? A good funnel specs. Shadow Priest has good funnel. Who has also insane funnel? Astro has insane funnel. Who else has insane funnel? And that's it. I mean, there are, mostly all classes have some kind of a funnel, whether small or mid, but those have, in my opinion, the best funnel. In my humble opinion. Thank you for the answer. Never seen you play Mage. Why is that? I did play Mage a while back when we started playing Mythic Plus, like a few weeks ago. But Mage is the most played spec so far on beta, and every second person is playing it. So I was like, okay, well, there's no point in playing it. You know, a ton of streamers playing Mage, so just figured out I will stay on the sideline and focus on other classes while you guys watch Mages from different channels. Just so we can have a coverage on everything we play. Main last seasons for a few seasons already. Final is the name of the game. M plus Havoc now it came previous season, and it's gonna be the case because people now are more aware of what saves time. You know, it will continue to be so much better. I guarantee you that. Go on and play Warrior. I thought so as well. I'm gonna play Warrior actually. I played Arms yesterday, and today I'm gonna play Fury. Today I'm gonna play Fury. Yesterday I played Arms. There you go, guys. Thank me later, Warrior Gang. Okay, dude. You got me there. I am playing it. Nah, Survivor is just nothing, bro. Survivor is just insane. Hmm. Let me come with my favorite warrior, bro. I'm glad my favorite hunter spec remains decent. Which that might be, my brother. Which is that? Survival? Never heard anybody that love to play survival, dude. Most people are not survival enjoyers. They like to play BM Hunter, for example. That's the most popular. Addon is it that shows cooldowns etc. in the middle of the screen. Several addons together combined to make an UI. Exclamation mark addons in the chat, Michael. I'm exporting my UI, however, very soon for everybody. Saturday, tomorrow evening. In like 36 hours from now, you're gonna have the UI available to you. Ooh. Who's the tank though? Get us a tank, ACP. Windows 17 now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, Plater works in beta, but it bugs out at times. That's why I play with Platinator. But the moment that Plater gets fixed, I'm gonna swap again. The moment that it gets fixed, I'm gonna swap. Hmm. It will definitely be very soon, yes, sir. I don't doubt that. Yes, sir. When would I be able to play beta midnight? You can play beta midnight right now. Absolutely nothing is stopping you to play it. Money is stopping me. Well, you need to pre-purchase the Midnight Epic Edition. Correct. Which is, I think, like 25 euros more than the regular edition. But I think for the entertainment that has given me, I take it. I take it, bro. It's a good investment in terms of fun slash money. 25 bucks, having fun. But that's me. If you have both Epic Edition, you can play now. Correct. If you have both, you can play now. Where are the guys? Oh, looking for a tank. What? Academy 17 need a tank. Oh shit, bro. Alright, let me come with my I don't know how well I can do with Fury Warrior on that dungeon. Dude, I think it's pretty capped dungeon for the most part, but gotta convince my viewers to play tank. Unfortunately, I think like most of the people here are not tank mains. Most of them not. Maybe there are some that are. Get the lots in, dude. Get the lots in. Uh, just be right back a minute, boys. Uno segundo. I'm back. Wait, didn't I find a tank yet? Holy fuck, bro. She. Where the goddamn tanks, boys? Where the goddamn tanks? That's my question. They will come soon, don't worry about it. Preach.
Preach, my brother, preach. Unholy still looks good? Absolutely, bro. Unholy still massively cooks. Big time. Hmm. Unholy. Let me check something. Let me check something, bro. Why are these no motherfuckers playing here, huh? Why are those motherfuckers not helping? Um. Oh, we've got a tank. Perfect. Let's go, bros. Finally, after 12 minutes in the queue, lads, we found a tank. 12 minutes in the queue. Hmm. Uh. Dun, taran, taran, taran. I'm ready to game, my friend. My UI is not available on Discord yet. It will be tomorrow night. How is the damage? You're gonna see it right now. You shall see it right now, my brother. It ain't disappointing, tell you that much. It ain't bad at all. It ain't bad at all.
6+ targets use Thunder Blast and Bloodthirst as priority even your full rage. Six plus targets use Thunder Blast and Bloodthirst as priority even you are a full rage. What the fuck? For real? Interesting. Okay. Can try that. What's up, Lordy? Welcome to the stream, bro. How's it going? Good to see you on stream. How is life for you? You're gonna see it right now. How are the changes? I think for the most part, the changes are fine. You know, they are very minor one. However, we would love to see a lot more. I don't want to say the word disappointed. I might be though. Is it work? Yeah, sounds good, brother. It's Friday though. How's it in a while? I think I played Ellie like a few days ago. Actually, I played Ellie yesterday. Yeah, and it's alright. I mean, Farseer is pretty fun to play, but Stormbringer is just horrendous. Friday is great, bro. Friday is absolutely amazing. I love that. Alright, lads. Remember. I hate to be Billy in this fight. What potion do you need? Yeah, this is just really bad. Unfortunately, it is really bad. You get caught in one mistake and that's it. He's over. I'm gonna be behind damage forever. What happened in the first pull? I got chain CC'd back to back for like 10 seconds during my cooldown, so pretty much nothing good, my brother. Nothing good. I will listen to you about the polarity. I'll try it now, bro. I completely forgot. I got you, I got you. Are there any pugs? There are quite a few people pugging, look at that. Bro, I'm not even dying. I don't even run away from this one. I just soak it. A rampage, just no ST. Yeah, rampage a little bit in a shambles. A rampage a little bit in a shambles. Almost nothing changes with the tunings. Almost nothing, I would say absolutely nothing.
Good day, Mr. Petco. How was your movie yesterday?
What's up, buddy?
Any spicy shenanigans in the back row of the cinema?
No. The movie was okay, brother. It wasn't that bad, you know? It's alright. I would say I expected slightly better plot twist. But it is what it is sometimes. Why do such less damage? On the first pull I got crowd controlled for a long time, so unfortunately my damage is a little bit in a shambles. It's alright though. I tried to make it up, you know. I tried to make it up, boys, but I don't think I can catch up with them anymore. It's such a big advantage to be a range in the first pool. It's crazy though. Love that shit. Thunder Blast does such a great single target. You know what? Isn't this talent low-key useless? Bottom left capstone. Once I cast execution, I do more damage. My rampage. Isn't that kind of useless shit? If rampage is not a prio. How is Eddie looking? Farsia is pretty well, I'd say. Design wise, tuning wise is not crazy good. But it's alright. They did dungeon nerfs, yes, but most importantly, what they did is something way better. They improved our gear. Now our gear scales to mythic level. Bro. This motherfucker stole my orb just so you can die. You are a dirty boy, bro. Yoink my orb just so you can float off on the ground. I need to immediately this boss is taking forever. Why is that? Guys saving cooldowns for next pack or what the fuck is happening? We're fighting 4 minutes. When obviously it's an 18 key, but still. Rallying cry just in case. New stats on Frost Page? Not sure. Why am I playing Executioner Rat then? I should remove it for something else. I don't know how I did not die. But I did not die. Chain this guy? Nah. Oh, masking this after, okay. No mount, okay. Masking this huge utility, dude. Let's fucking get it. Feel if you're better than a BKW, sure. This big Ravager hits so hard. I think we just... After the next charge we can probably go, right? US soft cup. There's some to 8, some are 8, some are 5. I wouldn't say hard cup. What? I'd say I'm losing a lot of damage from my nameplates. My nameplates are... It's so hard to click. Platinator fucking sucks hard as well. But Plater also is not fully optimized for beta, so... Both of them are pretty sucky suck. What you wanna do? Against McNoro. The biggest difference came from the first pool. The big AoE at the start. I got disorientated. Twice. Chain back to back like an animal there. That was pretty bad. You know what? I'm gonna try. Oh, how the heck did you die there? Oh, Wise. You're trolling now, dude. You are trolling a little bit. Don't have a CR. Wait, we don't have CR? No, Unholy is not ST anymore. It was still nerfed a while back. I'm gonna be updating the tier list this Sunday at 2 o'clock, so we will bro, this is such a cut position. Need to get out of there. Yeah, I just can't DPS. I'm gonna die instead. Alright. Poo-poo here, fronto in front. Let me poke a little bit. See different DPS in action. See what's available. I wanna see it. Log out, my brother. Get to my Shadow Priest. GG's, man. GG's. But check what the LFG is full of. There's Sky Reach 16. That's very ambitious, by the way. 18 Mesara Caverns. You can try that too. Sky Reach again, this time around 15. 17 Mesara. You can try that too. Yeah. Let's see if that's gonna play well. What is this? 19 Academy. Oh, I just entered some key. All the kids out of S. All the kids got nerfed, so a little bit unfortunate. Now. Integrated DPM is not working as intended, in my opinion. Ooh, let me get here. Get there. Let's go, dude. Oh. Oh, 7. Eradicate top melee, maybe. Maybe. Should I come DK for this key, guys, or do I keep Shadow Priest here? What are we thinking, boys? DK or Shadow Priest for this key? It's gonna be a 19 key. Can I live as Shadow Priest on 19 key? I guess there's only one way to find out. Windwalker Monk. Oh, you lost me there. I'll try new boot later. Let me check something here, dude. Let me check somewhere here, my friend. Where is? I'm coming in, don't worry about it. We're going Academy. Hello, GZ. What's up, my brother? What is up? I believe the new class changes are not fully ready though. There might be more coming our way, we just don't know about. Oh, it's food buff. Balance, yep. Uh-huh. Thank you, no problem. Is what's Code playing? I think he's playing Arcane Mage. What is this look playing? He's playing oh, you can pre-stack. Oh, you can pre-stack Demonic Eye. I actually didn't know that. He's playing Destro. Oh, this is a 19 key. Yeah, never mind, dude. I think if this Destro lock is not top damage, then he's gonna do something very wrong. He should be in this key. Plus 90 key, definitely Destro's gonna pump. Especially when Cure is playing Arcane. I'll try to PR Destro lock. And see what we can do about that one. It's actually not top damage, never mind. Did I overestimate it? Yeah, this stupid Shadow Priest bug is still not fixed. It's actually pissing me off, man. Your Void Torrent is still Void Torrent is still 45 seconds instead of 30 seconds. It's not fixed. It's gonna get fixed, they said, but Harley got nerfed 2 weeks ago. Unannounced nerfed. I died through the fence, by the way. I pressed my feint and I died through that. We need a bigger focus on a tree. Is an arcane better for bigger level for bigger pools? With arcane pools, yes. Got a fade, PS, and heal DI, I guess, on lucky class. The overkill wasn't that big. Overkill was like 20%, so I just need to press my Desperate Prayer. I'll be fine. If I don't have Desperate Prayer there, I need to disperse. That's fine. I think Fate plus heal DR won't save me. I need more than that. Is it reset? Question mark. Any of you lads got a repair? I asked for repair and I got a port and I clicked it. It's okay. That's actually fine, yeah. I'll get there very quick. It doesn't matter. Mega quick. I'm ready. Academy. Log it in. Ready? No, I don't have the repair amount on bit, brother. Ready? Ready? I think Frost Mage is the best pick so far. On behalf of them. Of all the mages. 9th of January change is not live on beta yet. Oh, we did not reset damage meter. Hate this bug. I hate this bug. Holy. Um, I got it, lads. Try to stay together. If possible. Okay, it was possible. Do we need a healer? Might actually. Maybe not. I'm putting the V. Easy V. Shadow Priest pumping. Yeah, compared to Warlock's Mage, it's not really. If it didn't get nerfed 10,000 times, maybe. If I had cooldowns ready, I could have popped them, but I did not. This might have been a big mistake, but we'll see. Okay, somehow got stunned even though we weren't even in. Yeah, this was a big mistake. Never mind. Our mage popped cooldowns and killed it. Now we don't have cooldowns for downstairs. Not ideal, must say, not ideal. Unlucky. At least we're gonna have Void Torrent for last one, right? I don't know what happened, but this pack disappeared in like 5 seconds. Did somebody crit what? I have no idea. But this pack died so fucking hard and quick. Crazy. Let's check out a single target now. What will be compatible? Oh, bye. Yeah, but those class changes are really whatever. They're very minor. Wouldn't really worry about it for now. Stop the cast, bro. That was a whole one. I thought Shadow's gonna be better. Not really. Shadow got nerfed already several times in a row, so didn't expect to be doing better than that, especially against good classes. But do keep in mind that the Shadow, like the Void Torrent, is still bugged out for Shadow, right? The Void Torrent is every 45 seconds. So technically they can do a lot better, right? Once that bug gets to be resolved. I got locked twice, bro. Don't have any weak out, so I don't tell me if the cast is happening. I guess I should update my DBM and actually let it work. Because right now I've disabled DBM. And that might have been my biggest mistake yet. And should probably enable it. Can you please test the DBM? Yep. I think if you're asking about the DBM from Blizzard, I did already test it a while back and it was pretty bad. I disabled it ever since. But there's also a DBM from DBM itself, which will be available soon. Yeah, I was expecting a bit more. Zero cities. It's a lost pool, but I have no cooldown, so like. Good luck, lads. Good afternoon, bro. Already disappointed in the class changes? I am. But apparently there should be more coming in. Apparently, I don't know. Jesus. This Ravager actually destroyed me. You expect midnight to be fixed in season 3 as usual? Alright, you gotta be a little bit more optimistic, bro. Come on now. Gotta be a little bit more optimistic. It's gonna be all fine. They will give you more class changes, trust. I'm not saying this for the sake of the cope. I'm just being truthful. Uh, exclamation mark class changes in the chat. They are on Wowhead, they are on Ice Veins, they are on MMO Champion. Can we rest him? Nope.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Uh, new key. Hmm. Oh, Vicbar is here. Let me. Which key you wanna go? Let's see which key they're going, and I will see where I'm gonna go. Uh. Hmm. Pit 18. We should do pets are working. Let me relog then. Be right back. Uh, if you're playing Pit of Sauron. Mm, let's do a bit of rogue. Where's my rogue, bro? Hold up. Yeah, I was thinking about Unholy as well. But I can do rogue first, then I go Unholy after that. Nah, you can play PTR without active stuff, but Midnight is not on PTR, so it's whatever. I think 11.27 patches on PTR. Mm. Frost Mission has been the most fun class so far, even when looking at melee class setting aside survival, none of them have really caught my attention. I think for me, Outlaw, Survival, and Unholy are likely the most engaging uh, specs that I've played as melee. Everything else just was nothing as I don't know. It's just, I mean, there are some specs that click with you, and there are some others that just don't, and that's just not one of them, in my opinion. Talent. Yeah. By the way, Pubi, that is definitely the case. Apparently, it's not the Sinister Strike itself, it's just the low level Sinister Strike, which nobody plays out. It's just for leveling shit. So, it's not even for Outlaw. I mean, I woke up, I saw the changes, and I saw Sinister Strike getting buffed, and I see Rock, and I'm like, okay, you know, it makes sense to be Outlaw, but apparently, once the theory crafters went in, they confirmed it's not. So, it's whatever then. It's the most useless shit they could have done. Uh, is an outlaw capped? Yes. Yes, my brother. Wait, did you get captured and then disconnected? Wait, he got caught? Okay. Just go out or what? Go out? Okay, go out, guys.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
New midnight class changes. Destro is boring. I think for the most part it's pretty repetitive. Not as repetitive as Affliction though, but yeah. I wanna play Midnight, but it feels like everybody has completed IO already. What do you mean by that? Chewing completely IO. Does Abigail stream? I'm not sure. I can ask. Kalamazi is your warlock guy. Yes, I agree with that, by the way. Kalamazi is the one. He's covering all the warlocks. Uh, oh, I didn't reset the overall. Fuck me, man. Can I get some big buffs? Nope. So annoying. One more. Oh my god, dude. What is this? This is the worst RNG so far I've gotten on buffs. Two buff again. There are gonna be class changes all the time until we actually launch the expansion. So what you're seeing right now is nothing final. Don't worry about it. Jesus, I don't know. 8 minutes without triple buff or jackpot. I mean, jackpot is fine, but not even a triple buff. Come on, bro. Oh, jackpot. All I had to do is complain a little bit. And now the moment I get good buffs, my damage goes bonanza. Outlaw feels good to play, sure. It's all about trial and error, dude. How to learn specs, you know. Soak information, ask others about it. Test stuff yourself, see what works for you. I always ask questions, and I don't pretend to be like almighty know everything, you know. When I do mistakes and when I fuck up, I always ask, hey, how can I get better? What can I do here and that, you know. It's important to grow, and I always am looking and eager to learn. At least to me, it's important. I always wanna, you know, get better at the game. Nothing so far for Windwalker. Yeah, Fed and Windwalker definitely need some love. Most definitely, boys. You did fuck up on the reporting the class changes today. Yeah, I'm sorry. I could have done a better job. Although there were not big changes, could have done a better job of not doing so. That was a little bit of oopsie. The private target is dead, dude. Okay, what the fuck did our mage do here? Our mage cooked here. The hell? Is that his major cooldowns or what? Yeah, arcane surge. Oh my god. How can you play with 200 ms? I can't. I mean, not optimal, I tell you that much. But it is what it is. That's what Europeans can get. No more than that. 200 ms. Outlaw is respectable, but unfortunately it's not the mage level. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. It's respectable. I just rolled back to back to back jackpot, by the way. I guess this is karma for not rolling good rolls at the beginning. The fuck? I never had triple back to back to back jackpots. The probability of that is less than a percent probably. Even less than 0.1% probably. Shroud? Maybe. It seems like Paladin is doing insane damage, yup. What the fuck was that? Uh, I'm already out, lot. In and out, dude. Look at the prot party damage. 140k overall. He's fucking flying, dude. He's enjoying life. They were that much. He does not give a bollocks. I wanna be pro power in main, then go be it, brother. Go and be. Who is stopping you? What the fuck was that gate? What the hell was that gate? How does Outlaw Rogue feel any good? Playstyle wise, amazing, bro. Absolutely love the playstyle. It seems like apparently the Rogue mains hate it. I like it, but I'm not a Rogue main. I think probably Asa Rogue and Outlaw Rogue the more enjoyable ones out there. The fastest Rogue spec, I'm not sure. Definitely not Asa Rogue, because your energy starved. Maybe still Outlaw. Movie was like meh pragmatic. I mean, I think if it wasn't for the Sydney Sweeney jugs, would probably be 3 out of 10 on IMDb. But IMDb says 7 out of 10, which is above average. And for me, it was like, I don't know, meh, yeah, meh. It's not like Oppenheimer or Interstellar, you know, kind of movie, and then we'll be like, damn, that's a fucking insane movie, right? It's alright. Which movie? The Housemaid.
You didn't mention those observations to your girlfriend, right? No, I did. We spoke about it briefly. Where do you guys want to go? There's been very, very slight class tuning. Very slight. The bigger one hasn't really come on yet. Where are the guys gonna go? I don't really mind. You just let me know. I can do whatever. In Outlaw, in terms of damage right now, above average. But that's all about it. Let's see where they want to go. I don't really mind. Skyreach. Oh. Let me think about Skyreach, brother. Exclamation mark changes in the chat, Velho. That should do the trick. Let me check what I play in Skyreach. Gotta figure it out, dude. Thinking about. You know what? Do we hit them with Hunter? Maybe? Question mark. Junta. Yeah, I think so too. I think Asa can possibly do better. No Unholy? Oh, we forgot about Unholy, bro. Fuck. You're not gonna play the new Invoker build on stream? I will play it, my brother. I will play it. Gotta have a little bit of patience now, buddy. Neither of the changes done last night were implemented on beta. How do you get the resource bar on top of your quota management? It's a different add-on. It's called Sensei resource bar. Exclamation mark in the chat add-ons. That should give you the list of everything I'm using.
make an in-game statue of Petko for everything I'm doing. I think most people don't give a shit. I do it because I love the game, but yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
The fuck was that? That might have been a little bit too eager, my brother. When you're gonna make the choose your main spreadsheet, that should come in the end of January. It will begin at the end of January and it's gonna continue to develop into March. So you have like a month to decide what to main and to potentially level it, whatever. Because pre-patch doesn't really matter. Pre-patch just only matters to gear it up for midnight, so most people won't be pushing, if that's what you mean. Unholy was this year, but it was still nerfed 20 days ago, so now it's a little bit of a meh. Go 18. Okay. Hmm. I'm not sure if my trinket will be ready. Jesus, my aim shot. Do you have crafted gear? No tools? I have none on them. None of them has crafted gear. Whatever you see is pretty much what God gave me. Uh, no cooldowns here, dude. No procs, no CDs. That's why Ace died. If I had killed him earlier, I would have been fine. Take it. That was fucking close. Somehow it hit me from the edge. Single target looks pretty bad on Hunter. Yeah, not amazing, I must say.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Lost all my cooldowns. The knockback is so nasty. Gameplay, it's extremely boring. Not just boring, extremely boring. Probably the most resident sleeper spec you can play. Not only is 2 buttons, but in between these 2 buttons you have like 2 seconds casts. It's just not my shit. Why is the protection power in top DPS? What the fuck? He is actually top DPS. I don't even know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, everybody has a different taste. You like retail, fine. You like classic, fine. It's just, for me, 2.5 second cast is way too long. Okay, so I can explain the kill command change. You're gonna have 2 charges of kill command, but it's no longer gonna be spammable. You now have a cooldown to those 2 charges. Well, previously, all we had is like 1 charge and it was spammable. See what I mean? That's the change. I got confused as well, don't worry about it. It kinda reads confusing. Popping cities. Even with my cities popped, I still do negative damage. Lol. Popping cities, by the way. Popping cities where, little bro? Nah, damage-wise, damage-wise, is actually doing good. Trust. Damage-wise, you are, but gameplay-wise, I literally do tank damage on single target. Look at this. By the time I cast my shit, everything's dead. By the time I cast my cooldowns and prepare my damage and cast my trinket, 5 seconds left, fuck is dead. The paladin has already schnacked it. Exclamation mark add-ons, Donty. Dutch help you. Casting coulisse. His boss is dead anyway. I think even if Pharaoh gets buffed. So first of all, Rake needs to get buffed by a lot. That is the first thing you should do. Buff Rake by a shit ton. So it's actually a useful button. Now it's not. That is the first thing I'll do. The most idiotic roleplay. Yep. Oh, I didn't see the gate, by the way. With this music, I feel like I'm fucking Konfutsi, boys. Konfutsi. Conquering Mythic Plus. Casting my puzzle. Now doing damage. Favorite of all dungeons? I hate this dungeon, but we have to play it eventually, no? We cannot be ignoring it.
123.
123. One mob. Is this classic WoW? Sheep. Next pack. Sheep next pack.
Well, usuals.
You need to get better at TTS, bro. What you trying to say? Stuff mill with OCD718, yup. Need a warrior buff. Give me a warrior buff, dude. Give me a warrior buff now. But Demonology needs to get hotfixed. If anything. Some profile looks gorgeous, yes. Demo should be OP. Who says that? Who the fuck says that? I don't hear anybody saying that. Uh, wait. How is Vic baiting it? Or is it just RNG? Wait, why the fuck is this guy? I think I'm dead. Maybe Vortex? Yeah, there's no way you guys can break it. Okay. Oh! Fuck you! Yeah, I just disengaged. I disengaged at exactly the millisecond he let me off. And I survived. All. Okay, so you guys just ignore that. And... yeah, too much HP. I feel like. A lot of time gain as well, yep. Spires. Hold on. Let me cook. Man, tank damage? Nah. It's a lot better. It's just that my tank is doing 1 million damage burst. Okay, I'm playing. What's this person playing? Oh, he's playing Affliction as well. That buff. Okay. Let's go, dude. Double buff, baby. Why is Protpara doing top damage? It's a good question. Apparently people are saying the damage of Protection Paladin is fine. What I think is Protection Paladin is doing quite well for themselves. I thought I would never see a class more boring than a current MM. Yeah, I guess BM Hunter comes close, but BM Hunter is still probably more interesting to play. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. I'm a little bit far away, brother. I would like to apologize. You can already probably go bossy. My day so far has been great, brother. Thank you for asking. Seems like single target is not the strongest in Affliction. Actually, quite the contrary. Affliction should have pretty good single target. But I'm not sure if I can beat Arcane Mage on single target. Keep in mind that I also don't have like crafted stuff like that. I just have like natty gear. My stats are not optimized. So with better stat optimization, I might do a lot better. Abigail Warlock player? Probably. I'm not sure. I can ask you. He's been playing logs now for the past 4 keys. Show my stats. 15% verse. My master is pretty bad actually. I have only 68. Yeah, my verse is like, my verse is equal to my master. That should never be the case. I'm not sure what is the secondary stat distribution for like Affliction Lock and Beta right now. Is it still mastery heavy? Is it mastery haste still or nah? More damage with agony and stable affliction. Oh my god, bro. So if I have like, let's say, if that versatility gets shifted to mastery, I'm gonna have like 20% more on Seed of Corruption. So my seed is gonna do like, bro, mastery is absolutely broken for me. But I really CBA crafting on this shit. I mean, I just play whatever I see. Oh. Jeez. I play whatever God gave me, chat. And if that's gonna be a suboptimal stats, so be it, lads. So be it. Holy shit. Let's try this one. Seat 19 as well might be fucking spice. I think Shadow Priest is one of my favorite specs to play so far. I really like it. To be honest with you. I really fucking like it. They were on very minor class changes. Orla, check out the previous video. Are you playing the WoW or is that WoW Classic? This one is Midnight Beta. This is the next expansion that is coming in end of February. Cozy Farm. This is a Seed 19. Oh shit. Am I gonna get cooked in that Seed 19? It's very possible that I would. It is very possible. My talents are not spent. They are. This is something else. This is for profession. I felt like most of the dungeons are most definitely range friendly. 100%. there are some dungeons that are better on melee, but most of them are better range fended. But I don't think that's a surprise to anybody. And like, for most part, it's always been like that, with a very few exceptions. Back. It is pretty cold. Thing is, like, I cannot put the right settings on my room. If I put the AC, it's too warm. If I don't have AC, it's too cold. If I put the AC on way too, I don't know, let's say on 22 degrees, it's too cold. But if I put it on 23, it's too warm. And what the fuck do I want, bro? It doesn't make any sense, bro. I can't hit the right settings, I swear. Most of the time, Milius is wearing blood while Rangers can play Dornigo, target the MM+. For the most part. Each of them has its own min-max potential. Keep that in mind though. Each of them has its own min-max potential. Bah. If they didn't have to move like melee, they would do damage, not they wouldn't do damage. Correct. Correct. But if you outrange as melee, you also do no damage, you know? So it's like very slippery slope. How is the rotational competition right now in comps? Amazing, bro. Both of them are doing absolutely amazing. If you do exclamation mark pre-patch, you're gonna hear me talk about all specs and classes in a game. Coming to pre-patch as well.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Unfortunately, I lost my life. Unfortunately, I lost my life and lost my cooldowns, and we didn't BL too. Why didn't BL? I have no idea.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I feel like double chain guys just Devour is not bad at all, bro. Guys, you're judging Affliction on like one pull. I literally, we died 10 times. We did 2 pulls. Affli is bad. Guys, please. Don't act like a typical Twitch chat now. Relax. Um... Hmm. Ready whenever you guys are ready. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you coming with a priest? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds goody. Why drain so over Shadow Bolt? Because you don't cast Shadow Bolt ever. Neither drain so on AoE. And you wanna consume your Nightfall with Seed of Corrosion. And also it does more damage to play with Saki. The big Saki. The big Saki. The big Shucky. Hmm. Pre-batch is good to go. No, Dutchy, hopefully not, bro. Midnight Return of Augmentation Evoker. It looks like it for now. It looks like it for now. I really wouldn't like to believe so, however. I would love to see one more changes. One more. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight, boys. Hmm. Pa-ra-pa-pa-pa-pa. is this Midnight Alpha. This is Midnight Beta. We are 7 weeks away from the expansion release. Please do not body pool, my friend. Please. And bloodlust. Bloodlust. BO. Oh. Oh, the freedom. Okay, now remember, for the next pack, we do not have cooldowns. I don't know if you can do double subjugator. No cities this pack, no cities. Seems like he doesn't give a shit. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Oh, are they desynced? With the right take under the stats, you're gonna do much more damage. Of course, if I optimize my stats, but I haven't. How are they healing though? Something is healing them. What the fuck? How are they getting healed? Oh, they're sucking this guy, what? So confused.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. Tank just said fuck it and left. Okay. Oh, Gucci. GG's, boys. The tank got mad. He's like, nah, fuck these guys. And left. Wink, wink, wink. Survivor feeling worse to play after the changes are not out yet on beta. So we don't know. Once they're out on beta, I'll make sure to test it, boys, for you. Challenge that a tank paladin does more damage than a windwalker monk, so you're doing more damage than a character who should be doing more damage, where the logic is that. I mean, apparently, when I said this on YouTube, people mega agree with me, but I told you I don't think a DPS, I don't think a tank should never do DPS damage, never. But apparently, this statement angers some people, so it's what it is. Like for me, the tank damage shouldn't exceed 50 to 60% of the damage or the DPS. Maybe 70 in some cases. No more than that. And healer damage is very mixed because some people really like to do damage as healers while others hate it. So I think it's split into two. $70 to $80. Yeah, I'm not sure if 80 is acceptable even. People wonder why there are no tanks because it doesn't feel rewarding to tank. I mean, the reward for being a tank is you getting the invites very frequently, right? I think one of the reasons why people don't like to tank is because they don't like the responsibility. Because if you think about it, most of the DPS players are lazy. They don't want to help with the calling. They don't want to help with stopping stuff. They don't want to help with crafting MDT. They just wanna passenger DPS, which I think is very bad. Like you shouldn't put all the responsibility on a tank. Be like, okay, you should call interrupts. You should make that out. You should do all the stops. I think that's pretty annoying. At the end of the day, it's team game and should help each other, in my opinion. Why I love to play DPS? I just like to play. I'm a DPS main, you know. I enjoy playing DPS most. Ain't no shame in that, you know. Ain't no shame in that, brother. NC7, they haven't fixed Void Torrent bug yet. Nope, it's still 45 seconds instead of 30. And don't know if they'll fix it. Maybe yes, maybe not. You love the dopamine boost to hit big numbers. I mean, I'm playing DPS ever since I'm a kid playing this game, and I've always stuck to playing DPS. It's just something that I often resemble, you know. I don't know. I mean, it's just like, why do healers like to play healer all the time? They don't like to play DPS or tank, you know. Or why do tanks like to tank? They just don't feel confident in DPS. Just with different people. We're all different people. We all enjoy different things in life. Pit of Sauron 17. Alright, bro. Let's give it a try. Let's try this build. This build is the new Windwalker build, which doesn't play sequence strikes, doesn't play Dance of GG, and it doesn't play Rushing Wing Kick. Instead, you play a lot more damage on your Blackout Kick. You agree it's one of the main reasons DPS will have fun. So those tanks, we love big numbers. Yeah, but you should never do tank DPS though. If you love big numbers, play DPS. If you want more tanks, just makes us powerful. I think if a tank... Okay, here's a very unpopular opinion. I think if a tank is so powerful... like, if a tank is so powerful and it doesn't die ever... I'm not sure if that... I don't know. I like the fail stage of playing the game, right? So for example, if I don't play well with DPS and I don't press my defensive, I die. And I think it should be the same thing for tanks and healers. There should be a certain outline of outplaying mechanics. Like you shouldn't be immortal as tank and you can never die on anything, right? And neither you should be the same thing as DPS. Like for example, DK. DK just can't die, dude. Like whatever you do as DK, you just can't die unless you int. But once again, we're really it's just really different. a matter of difference of opinions, you know. It doesn't have it doesn't do, for example, whether I'm right or you're right, you know. We just have different opinion about stuff. But one thing I absolutely agree with all of you is that we should do something to help tanks and in general healers as well, Mythic Plus. Now, whether tanks want to do the healer damage DPS so they can be more tanks, sure. Or I think that the biggest thing you can help them is probably with stops and routes and stuff like that. Probably. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud right now. I could be wrong. What's my reward of planning my series correctly? I will live like a bad tank most of the time. I mean, that's the thing though. If you plan your series correctly, you shouldn't die. That is the reward, not dying, you know? I feel like that's a good reward. Fuck. What did we say we were playing? I absolutely forgot. I think Pit Saturn, right? Yeah, Rack. That sounds pretty smart. I think I would. I think you're probably gonna see that. I don't think. Wait, did we ever have double tank meta? I don't think so, right? Did we ever have double tank meta? I remember once we had 2 tanks during MDI, but that was MDI. That wasn't really a regular key. Has early shaman changed significantly midnight? Exclamation mark pre-patch. You should that should help you get a summary of all of the changes for each respect. There's a timeline and timestamps you can skip to early shaman and just hear me talk about it. There was a group of 5 tanks in Dragonflight terrorizing EU throw Bane rankings on Raider Rio. I don't remember that, but it was a long time ago, brother. Yeah, maybe you're right. Why the fuck is every ability focusing me, bro? Oh, we don't have a cursed spell. No, we have one. Hey, never mind. Dude, I am not even coming close to the Major Devastation Invoker. Like, not even close, bro. I'm getting absolutely fucking bullied. I mean, I'm trying this new build on Windwalker Monk, and it feels good to play. I'll be honest with you, it feels good to play. But just feeling good ain't enough, buddy. Look at this, bro. This is 10 mobs with my cooldowns, and I'm doing up below tank damage. Look at this. Like, no matter what you tell me, that should never happen for DPS. Never. I should never do below tank damage as a DPS. Like, whatever you tell me. It should be impossible. Even if I play the worst DPS pick in the game, I should never do tank damage. If I play if I play a DPS poorly, potential. What do you mean I play my DPS poorly? Bring me any Windwalker Monk and we're gonna do 1v1 in this key. You will see I'm not gonna do that terrible. I mean, I will do probably less than him, but it's not gonna be like a gigantic gap of like 30% and anything like that. I would say I feel very confident on Windwalker Monk. To the point where you might see like 5-10% at most difference in like, you know, insanely one trick monk in me probably. I'm that confident. Unless there's a new build that I don't know about, then maybe. No, that's what I just said. I use my cooldowns there. Like, I just used my cooldowns there. And I lost against him. And that's Vengeance the Age. That's not even Prot Pally. Which is right now the biggest criminal. Windwalker is under attuned? Yeah. It is. Ooh. No, that was close. What about Ellie? What about Ellie? But anyway, I mean, you know what my stance is, Ilio, about the tanks? I would love more players to play tanks, so whatever makes them happy, I'll be inclined to accept. Except them doing killer damage. Sorry, DPS damage. I would reckon you shouldn't really focus that much on damage. Like you should focus on a bigger picture. The responsibility of a tank is why people don't play tank, not because of they do 60 or 30% more damage. Because most of the tanks don't want to bother, for example, route stops and do this and what we're gonna do there, and they also feel pressure to perform. If they fail, they're gonna get flamed, and they will be like, oh, whatever, I'm not gonna play tank anymore. I think that is the biggest problem. I don't think damage is the relevant discussion here. Although some players probably focus on that too, right? I'm not saying they are not. But even if the tank spec is very easy, and I think some of the tanks are very easy, is that going to welcome more players? That was like, what did I say? What did I say that you do not agree to? They updated the graphics. Huh?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, once again, Ilo, I think you're focusing on the wrong issue here. I really think you're focusing on the wrong issue. Once again, I'll repeat. We can disagree and agree to the damage of the tanks. That is the least of my concern. The reason why I sincerely believe not many players are playing tanks is because of the responsibility of playing a tank, you know? I think that is the biggest issue. It's not about damage. I mean, for some people it might be. If it's all about damage, then sure. But I think the reason why is because of the responsibilities. Grouping stuff, entity routes, what to do, pure pressure to perform as well. Unlike a DPS. DPS is more like a... There are many DPSers that are passenger princes. They just do nothing but DPS and not even interrupt sometimes. So no one use utility, right? You don't like tanks because routing is too stressful? Here we go. I agree with that. What I was saying is DPS mentally weak has nothing to do with that. Yeah. It will definitely help. Maybe. I don't like to tank because I don't like to feel the pressure of making routes. Making the routes can most definitely be, like, I'm telling you right now, if you have a good route, that can save you way more time than doing 10% more damage as a tank or 30% more damage as a tank if you have a good route. Because you can cook. At the end of the day, we all have to do what makes us happy. Yeah, exactly. There are some people that love to heal. I mean, okay. Why? Okay. If any of you, if anybody in the chat is a healer main, why do you like to be healer main? Like, why is the reason you love to heal? I don't heal, but why do healer mains like to heal? Let's hear their point of view. Why do healers mains love to heal? Like, what is making you like it? Likes to heal bars go up, huh? You don't even remember anymore, okay. There are people that like to play Windwalker. No, I was just I'm just testing some different build. Apparently this build is supposed to do better, but I think it's just the same shit. I think no matter what build you're playing of Windwalker, unfortunately, you're just undertuned at this point. Undertuned doesn't mean bad, it's just numbers not quite there yet for you. Maybe with time, it will be. I don't think you believe that Monk is gonna get buffed. Why? I sincerely believe. Why wouldn't they get buffed? They need it. So. Demon Lock bug fixed? Nope. Heal main good challenge. Feels like you're not doing the same thing over and over again. Okay. Healer has that unique gameplay when it gets stressful, where a single you just really dead to somebody. Okay. It feels rewarding to keep the group alive. Okay. What do you think about healer DPS? That sense. Because that is another area where a lot of people argue. In the forums, most of the healers in the forums very much dislike to DPS as healer. Hence why they are reducing the amount of damage the healers can do, and also reducing the responsibility of a healer, for example, to interrupt, etc. What is your opinion about that? Do you like to contribute an overall damage as a healer, or do you prefer to just fully blast heals? Because in my opinion, I think you should contribute. I think that's...
Your survival wasn't necessary.
DPS as a healer should only be a filler whenever I have nothing else to do. I think that's... I mean, we had some exceptions to that, by the way. We had some exceptions. Like, do you guys remember Ashen Hollow, Holy Paladin in Shadowlands? Most of you won't, but holy fuck, that guy was busted. You won't take Killer Silas' argument? Dude, actually, Hollow was so fucking broken. That was the only instance where there were so many paladins playing the game that you never be out of healer. Like, I remember paladins, once they put Ashen Hollow, not only they were top DPS most of the time, but also nobody died. Like, they literally pressed one button and everybody was full HP and he was doing top DPS. And they were getting also PI as well. That's how broken that shit was. It's crazy, actually. DPS as heal is super fun when it really brings something to the group or benefit to heal. Got you. You know what's crazy? I mean, right now I'm not playing the. I don't think I'm playing the best build so far on Paladin. I'm just testing out a different Windwalker build. I'm just testing a different Windwalker build. Technically, I can do a lot better with the right one, okay? He died. Guys, there is a better build on Monk. I mean, I'm playing without spinning crane kick, without rushing wind kick, and without slicing winds. Rushing wind kick is minus damage in AoE. Yeah, but there's nothing better, bro. Like, what else would you play? Spinning crane kick is super undertuned. Rushing wind kick does no damn. Slicing wind got nerfed as well. What else would you play? I mean, I'm trying to play some different stuff with blackout kick, more resets on my Fist of Fury, but it does the same shit, you know? It just yeah. Yeah, not really amazing, guys, but it's okay. It's okay. I think, if I gotta be honest with you, Windwalker and Pharaoh changes are coming very soon, so I'm not really that bothered about it. I'm not that bothered about it. Remove that meme. You guys are very very, I don't know how I can say it. Very negative. Wasn't it you that you got kicked out among Discord? Nah, those are rumors. The only two Discords I've ever got kicked it was Beastma from Hunter BM Hunter Discord because I was making fun of BM Hunters being brainless chimps, and I think it was a Boomy Discord because I was flaming balance druids, and they booted me out. But I'm restored in both those Discord. I'm already in. They've opened the doors to me once again. I guess hunters were very sensitive. I feel like in general people are way too sensitive about their class. I swear, bro. Like every single time we talk bad about somebody's main, and they get so defensive, like you're actually trying to swear to their mama or some shit. It's so funny. Like if somebody comes to my stream, be like, "Yo, Eli Shaman is fucking dog shit," and I mean, I wouldn't get defensive because I would probably know that this guy just doesn't play it the correct way, you know? Yeah, and I think that happened like 2 years ago. That happened like 2 years ago. They booted me out of the Hunter Discord. New class and new title is the new patch notes from last night. Yes, from last night there were some minor changes which are not that big. I've made a video about it on YouTube if you want to check it out. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. I think it's changes. Yeah, changes. Try changes. Alright, boys. I think that's gonna be everything for today. Remember, tomorrow is a big day actually. Tomorrow we're gonna be exporting our UI for all DPS specs. That's gonna be tomorrow night. I'll make a video tomorrow night. I'll give you a TLDR. I'm gonna give you a like a exact paths to improve the UI and build it, so you guys can have it once pre-patch drops. You can have it and tweak it the way you like it. You know, depends on the resolution you're playing. I mean, I'm gonna go deep into the video describing the resolutions and settings and all this kind of stuff. So hope you guys would enjoy the video. Once again, if you like the stream, make sure to follow. That is the best way to show support. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning once again for the morning Saturday stream. Have a good Friday. Take care of yourself, and most importantly, stay safe. Bye for now, guys. See you tomorrow.
Will give me crit so I heal for the exact same amount anyway as before. Basically. In general, it's just Seraphic Barrier's issue is like it just replaces itself. Like you're spamming heal.